Yeah. I don't raise my voice, I raise the standard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I let the ball land. Real this calm from a long plan. Everybody loud, everybody pressed. I move quiet, let the word flash. Every word wait before it drop. I don't sell fear, don't pay for the spot. Plus I make diamonds, not cracks. Ride a baseline, follow my facts. They chase trends, I chase lines. Past mistakes turn to design. If I pause, as I doubt. If control when I step it out, I learn real power. No rush to bull. It'll ride from time, and if the noise move, I've been stronger than the noise. Big, say, stronger every time the Sims come in. Stay with me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than it, I'll be. Calm in the way that I had it. If the room shake when I speak my mind, that's just truth, get your luck with time. I've been wrong before, I admit that. Still tall, ever been bad. Every scar told me placement. Every silence on my patience. I don't need hype to feel alive. It's about things they don't survive. Wanna be dropped, I don't hide, I align. They talk legacy, I live it. They want praise, I don't visit. I don't need to win tonight, I just need the art to finish right. If they don't hear me, that's fine. I wasn't built for the rush, I was built for the lie. I've been stronger than the noise. They said, sharper every time the Sims come in. Still me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than a diabetes. Calm in the way that I let it. It's the bull shake when I speak my mind. And that's just truth, catching up with time. No screen, no crown, just pressure. Settle it. Yeah. Right there. You don't rush, you don't try. You read the room with your head tilted sideways. You lean back like the night owes you more. One soft knock, you already know the door. I don't beg, I don't bend. I just let the moment do what it does best. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No names, no vows, just a sound through the wall. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I crawl. I get low when I call. You don't flash, you don't shout. You make silence feel crowded somehow. One look and the room rearranges. You don't chase heat, you are the flame. I don't rush, I don't stall. I just stand where the shadows fall. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No proof, no plan, just a rhythm and it's all. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I call. I get low when I call. Ain't loud, ain't loud. Just a pull you've known all along. get low when I call. I get low when I call. Yeah, that's the sound. Sodas, comfort, and flags and screams. Signed off, free will and fluorescent dreams. White room, soft lies, needles and thought. Damage rebranded, they quietly caught. Every tap tracked, every part stored. Freedom shrank slow, nobody roared. They didn't kill truth, they shifted the tone. Same facts reframed till doubt felt home. They fear us aligned, not loud, not wild. Cut roots early, called fallout mild. Plans on paper to fake the screen. Scrap, but the ink still stains the scene. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye. Warning stacked high, buried on desks. Grief got weaponized, soda's next steps. Danger scream loud, proof stay ghost. Interest paid by the bottom, not most. Peace don't lobby, missiles do. Truth stays sealed, stamp classified too. When risk went rich, they froze the gig. When people fell, they said learn to live. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye. They knew smoke kill, ran ads with pride, then blamed weak lungs when breath gave out. Sugar bought labs, fat took blame. Now sickness wears suits, answers to names. No cure stock, just rental relief. Pain on subscription, patented grief. Generations dulled, blame for the blur. Symptoms call character to keep hands pure. Mock the fear, miss the theme. People don't trust what they never see. Not one man, reflections in room. Power met silence, justice left soon. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye. Clipboards, lab coats, LSD veins, MK files marked burned to erase the stains. Free will tested, product recalled, bodies disappeared, case installed. Every call log, every search kept. You didn't opt in, you overslept. Safety, they said, built cages of code. Now silence itself gets scored and profiled. Truth wasn't banned, just softened and bent. Mockingbird taught how to steer consent. Same facts spun till they finally land. Manufactured agreement, headline sleight of hand. Watch leaders rise, then cut the line. Called justice threatened. COINTELTIME unity scared them more than crime. So ideas died early, blamed on the times. This ain't madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies rot lost on the real light. Warnings before towers stamped, ignored. Then fear wrote laws while cameras roared. Patriot acts, born in ash and smoke. Liberty, traded for scripted hope. No weapons found, just contracts signed. Truth buried deep under national pride. Oil met bombs, stocks went up. Democracy drowned in the contractor's cup. War and chaos, it's managed clean. Spreadsheets for death, profit between. Peace stays broke, missiles get fed. Planet bleeds red, boardrooms stay fed. Banks blew tables, froze the game. Loss went public, gain stayed named. Too big to jail, too rich to fall. Stability build and you paid it all. The same madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies rot fast under real light. Lit in fuel, brains dull slow. Then blamed whole classes for what they broke. Poison the well, mock the thirst. Call fallout, culture reimbursed first. Never Epstein, wasn't glitch, he was access code. A test of justice that failed the load. Name stayed sealed, lights went dark. Clear message sent, who's above the law. When evil's random, the mind rebels. So it builds a cage where the monster dwells. Not cause it's true, but it feels contained. Chaos with no author fractures the brain. Money when abstract numbers outran lives. So anger grew faces just to survive. Systems hide best when blame has a name, while incentives sit clean, untouched by shame. Tech didn't didn't steal time, it rewired won't. Turn focus to product, use us to fun. Scroll till you're empty, blame your control, while algorithms whisper straight to the soul. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd. No aliens, gods, or codes to blame. Just power untouched and fear renamed. If truth sounds wild, check who it bends. Conspiracy is code for dots you connect. No crown, no savior, no flag to wave. Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name. Departure logs, 3 a.m. T to barrel haze, shadows in the cockpit, narrow conscious, razor gaze. They built a temple on sand for a chosen few. From the halls of DC to streets Tel Aviv new. I see the strings pulled tight, see the handler's hand. Chess pieces sliding quiet across desert sand. $billion nods in a sympathetic wink. Ship going under, tell me what did they think? Low voices, steel rooms, coded talk. Deals get signed while the rest just walk. Truth stays buried under polished lies. Every secret needs a place to hide. Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name. I see the board now, I see the pieces move. He wasn't just a man, he was proof they used. From MIT halls to the desert heat, trading leverage like currency. Bone dry speech calls at 3 a.m. Defense man warned, weapons priced while the moral ground's torn. Libyan gold, locked code in Swiss air. MI6 sent out, Mossad already there. Borders redraw, lines erased. Ghost writing policies, shadow lace. They all own him, so the stories go. Hyperfix a prop on a hollow. Lil Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name. Israel in shadow, DC in light. Data screaming loud in the dead of night. They say move on, say let it rest, but the logs still breathe what they tried to suppress. The fix is gone, but the web remains. Everyone tugging at invisible strings. Boardrooms, London, the classified files. Innocents traded to protect their smiles. They call them clients, polite and clean, but paper remembers what eyes have seen. The island sank, but the system stayed. Same old sins, just better staged. Who was watching? Who was steering? Who stayed silent? Who was steering? Who stayed silent? Nothing lasts forever. You can hear it when things break. Clock keeps leaning on the edges of every promise that you make. You keep acting like there's later, like you're not already late. But time don't wait for permission, it just takes what it takes. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together and learn to love the pain. Nothing lasts forever, say it slow, say it plain. You can fight it, you can numb it, or you can ride the pain. Everything is changing, it was changing changing all along. You don't notice till the quiet tells you something's gone. You keep looking for a signal, like there's rules you didn't break, but the ground don't give a warning when it starts to shake. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together. Stop asking who's to blame. Nothing lasts forever. That's the cost of being awake. You can curse it, you can fear it, or you can use the pain. You're here for just a moment, then you're gone, that's the deal. Every high you ever touched had a limit you didn't feel. Every song is just a window, every truth is borrowed time. Even this is fucking fading while I'm finishing this line. Nothing lasts forever, not the pleasure, not the strain. So get your shit together. Don't waste what remains. Nothing lasts forever. Let it cut, let it change. If you're here for just a moment, make it hurt, make it count. Nothing lasts forever. Not even this song. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the green grass under my feet. Thank you for the blue sky over me. Thank you for the bird song in the air. Some days it's more than enough right there. I don't need a headline, I don't need a sign, just a little sunlight to remind me I'm fine. I touch grass, I breathe slow, let the whole world move on its own. Yeah. Hands clap, heart laughs, I don't need more. I touch grass. I touch grass. Thank you for the morning showing up. Thank you for the days that feel light enough. Thank you for the quiet in between, where I remember what I mean. I don't chase the noise, I don't race the clock. Everything I need already knock. I touch grass, I breathe slow, let the whole world move on its own. And hands clap, heart laughs, I don't need more. I touch grass. I touch grass. Here, now, this is how I touch grass. Look
Started small, just enough room to breathe, room to trust. Two straight lines, side by side, same direction, different time. Didn't rush, didn't force, just aligned the course. We didn't change, we adjusted, closed the space between us. Nothing lost, nothing bent, just a wider footprint. Every step matched the ground, same weight, different sound. What was once out of reach moved closer naturally. Piece by piece, day by day, everything found its place. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Still moving, still clean. Bigger now than it seems. Didn't rush, didn't chase, just reduce the empty space. What stood apart now makes sense. Same horizon, stronger lens. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance. I don't rush it, I let it land. Good things listen to patient hands. Clock keeps talking, I don't reply. Time walks faster when you don't chase. Tap my foot, snap my fingers. That's the sound of knowing better. I'm in no hurry, I've got time. Watch me wait and still arrive. I'm in no hurry, understand. Nothing slips through patient hands. They lean forward, I lean back. Pressure breaks, I let it crack. Every moment finds its place when you don't force the pace. Tap it out, click it clean. Everything comes in between. I'm in no hurry, I don't race. I let rhythm set the pace. I'm in no hurry, watch it bend. What's meant to move, moves in the end. Still here, still like this feels right. I'm in no hurry, look at that. Still ahead, without the dash. I'm in no hurry, say it slow. What's on time already? future-proof. I wasn't supposed to open it. I did.
Turn it on. Feel that hum. Hold that line.
Load it up, hear the flow when it's shaking, feel the sound when it's breaking. Look around, something's coming, hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight.
This is where the pressure stays. You'll know it when it locks in place. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count.
Screens glow blue, red and white. Hands don't move, timing's right. No rush, no fear, no sign. Just the beat and the line. Hold it now, just one more. Hear the room, feel the floor. This ain't luck, this ain't fate. This is how you hold your place.
Stay right here, stay in time. Put your weight behind the line. Make it count. Lock it in it, lock it in it. Hold, hold, hold. Lock it in it, lock it in it. Don't let go.
No parade, no release. Just the sound of pressure beneath.
Quiet hands, steady eyes. Time decides who stays alive.
Load it up, load it up.
Hear the flow when it's shaking. Feel the sound when it's breaking. Look ahead, something's coming. Hold it now, hold it tight. Every step in time tonight. This is where the pressure stays. Make it count. Make it stay. Stay right here. Stay in time. Make it count. Make it count. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I didn't come this far to hesitate. Didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife. Said all love while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise. This is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept. Paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No for fear. Thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets owned in, every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain, I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter,
No quarter,
no surrender,
no surrender,
no mercy.
no mercy.
Say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I stopped asking rooms for permission, stopped mistaking noise for truth. Read the fine print in the silence, that's where power usually moves. Held my breath through long seasons, smiled while the weight stayed real. Wasn't lost, just reorganizing, learning when not to feel. They wanted motion, I chose aim. They wanted fire, I chose flame. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm stacking quiet over loud. Every step was a decision, and even when nobody's around. No rush, no bluff, no conditioning. I don't chase what doesn't fit. This ain't the peak, it's positioning. I'm already in it. Watch fast lives burn on contact. Applause fades quicker than doubt. I learn momentum without direction is just running yourself out. Cut the excess, kept the signal. Let patience start to compound. Some things don't need announcing, they surface when the sound. They chase moments, I chase lines that still make sense years down the line. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm building where it's still. I don't need proof, I don't need witnesses, I just need alignment. Will no drama, no superstition, just pressure turned into grit. This ain't the end, it's positioning. I'm already in it. I lost sleep, not belief. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. Watch how quiet choices land. Every no I ever honored put the future in my hands. No hype, no rush, no exhibition, just truth I can defend. This ain't a rival, it's positioning. I choose it all again. Not finished, not late placed.
Streetlights buzzing in white, that tired hum you only hear at night. You can feel it in the room before anyone admits it. There's a photo on the fridge from a year we barely lived. Some names we don't say out loud, some we still type then delete. We learn love isn't flawless, it shows up late but it shows. And the older that we get, the less pretending we owe. If you're healing, if you're holding on, if you're smiling while you're barely holding it together, you belong. All I want is right here now, not fixing this, not figuring us out. If you're close, my head slows down, that's the magic right here now. Bells won't fix what cracks somehow, but love still knows what not to ask. How to sit with what we are right now, right here now, this time of year. This time of year. Kids still fighting sleep upstairs. One more story, one more lie. Adults lying through small talk, saying yeah, I'm fine. We toast the things we almost lost, and the ones that didn't break, to the nights we didn't say it, and the love that chose to stay. Snow keeps falling either way. Life didn't pause for the ache, but for one night we put it down and choose each other, no escape. If you stayed, if you left, if you're learning how to forgive yourself, you belong. All I want is right here now, no clean slate, no higher ground, just your laugh when the room goes quiet. That's the magic right here now. Lights still glow in empty towns, hope takes back roads, not the crowd, to meet us where we're standing now, right here now, this time of year. We don't need another promise, we don't need a reason why. If love survived the year we made it, that's enough tonight. All we have is right here now, and it's more than we ever planned. Every scar can sit with us, that's the magic right here now. Hold it close, don't count it down. Some moments don't loop back around. If there's peace to be found somehow, right here now, this time of year. This time of year, snow will melt, years will fly, but this breath between us doesn't die.
Yeah. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop. Let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open, feel the rush. First candle hit, adrenaline punch. Screens glow wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves are still. Been through worse, this is light work still. They talk loud, but we see through. Every scare got a motive too. Every dip, every fake out move. Just confirm what we already knew. They say sell, I say nah. I like companies built to last. Sweat on the glass, heat in the room, pressure cooking, feel the boom. No panic but no retreat. Conviction got a steady beat. It's getting hot and the tick so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot and the tick so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every call, every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this can be. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no. They lost grip, Now watch it go, hold that line, lock it tight, pressure breaks, overnight, yeah. Market open, feel the rush, same conviction, double trust, screen still wild, volume hits, portfolio jack to the tits, cash on hand, nerves still. Told you once this shit is real. Same playbook, different tone. Now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh. Built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tits, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. Shorts on fire for that heat. No fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charts cool off, yeah. Conviction don't. Yeah.
The map is torn, the path is wrong, but I still walk like I belong. Every mile is bittersweet, every failure on repeat. I've been stumbling through the silence, trading comfort for defiance. But even when the signs misled, my heartbeat knows just what I need. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm worn and reckless, out of line, but this wandering soul was made to climb. I'm a broken compass, lost in style, still I rise. Every mile, dusty shoes and stubborn hope. That's how dreamers learn to cope. If the world won't point my way, I'll invent a brighter day. I've got ghosts that walk beside me, old regrets that used to guide me. But now I let the moment choose, turning all my could-have-beens into fuel. Maybe straight lines aren't for me. Gradually, but even when the sky turns gray, I'll light my own damn way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm cracked and restless, out of time, but this reckless heart refuses to climb. I'm a broken compass built for trial, still I rise. Every mile. myself again. Let the journey be my friend. Let the wind rewrite my name. Let the climb become the flame. Every wrong turn taught me something. Every dead end kept me running. I was never meant to stay. I was born to roam this way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I walk forward like a weathered child. North and nowhere mark my spot. Even shattered souls still hit the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm bruised and brave and undefined, but the world won't tell me how to shine. I'm a broken compass, free and wild, and I rise every mile. Every mile. There's a howl beneath my ribs tonight, a warning and a guiding light. Fear has sharp and clever teeth, but I've learned to smile beneath. Every shadow tries to claim me. Every whisper tries to shame me, but I've stood inside the storm enough to know walls were high, the nights were cold. A castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain, yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, the shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. What's a kingdom without its king? A cage where only echoes sing, but even ruins find their grace, and even ghosts leave their trace. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes bloom when pushed enough. From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. Burn but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth. I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small.
I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you.
There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due.
Yes, distance doesn't break alignment. We still move like shared breath. I find
find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is too coordinates no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day.
I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove, still connected, still true.
Glass heart kid with a fire inside. Wore my pain like a badge of pride. Every storm just fed my flame. What broke me then won't break the same. Watch me rise, watch me mend. This is where the fractures end. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed. Every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. Steel cut grin, a shield of gold, a story written bold and cold. Each wound carved a brand new line, tattooed strength that's purely mine. Tried to crush me, tried to burn, but I'm the phoenix, watch me turn. Ash to wings and pain to flight, built for darkness, born for light. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed, every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. I'm shatterproof. I'm shatterproof. I'm shatterproof. Let the world collide, I'll stand unbroken on the other side. Fractured once but redesigned, the fault lines glow like gold in time. I'm shatterproof. I rise, I shine, a living art piece by Shatterproof by design. I don't take what isn't given. I don't lead unless you step in. If if you're here. Say my name, say it slow, let it sit in the air. Like you chose this moment, not a dare. Every inch you move toward me is a yes, you don't have to explain. I read your breath before your voice. I feel the pause, that's where you choose. I don't pull, I don't rush, I wait and you fall anyway. Is that a question in your eyes, or a decision already made? You lean like gravity, agreed with you, and I'm right where you live. Say my name, only if you mean it. Say my name, and don't look away. I don't want it if it's borrowed. I don't touch what isn't claimed. Say my name and stay. Look at me, yeah, like that. Not because I asked, because you want to. There's a quiet in the way you breathe that tells me what you won't say out loud. You're not lost, you're deliberate. Every step exactly where you stand. I don't own you, I hold the moment until you ask me for my hand. I could cross the line right now, you know it, you feel it. I stop, not because I can't, because you trust me to. Say my name, say it steady. Say my name and stay with me. If you're here, you're choosing. If you're choosing, don't run. Say my name, say my name, say my Say my name, only if it's yours to give. Say my name, only if you stay.
I don't need a future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They keep asking when I'll fold. Like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe. But safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe, not because it's loud, because it's me. I don't trade peace for applause. I don't exit just because they pause. If the ground shakes under my stance, I trust the roots, not the chance. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares that's how I'm sure. Peace is loud when it's earned. Not every fire needs to burn. If it's meant to be, it won't bend, won't disappear around the end. I'm not gripping tight, I'm not setting free. I stand still and it comes to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land right on time, right where I stand. I don't force the door, I don't steal the key. If it's meant to be, it meets me. No rush, no fear, still here.
Yeah. Quiet isn't doubt. I don't check the price when I wake up. I check my thesis for sleep. Long nights sitting with the silence, wondering who I'd be if I blinked. They call patience hesitation, I call it knowing what I hold. I've been early, I've been lonely, I've never needed to be sold. You need noise to feel alive, I need clarity to stay. You chase moments, I chase way different clock, same day. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place. Yeah, I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. They said fundamentals faded, said the rules that really change. Funny how the math comes back when the balance doesn't break. You see risk, I see runway, measured long, not by days. I don't rush into the moment, I let time do what it does best. I don't need a crowd to stand, I don't need a win tonight. I'm aligned with where this lands, that's a different kind of right. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, babe. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place, babe. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I watch conviction disappear the second pressure showed his face. If you need applause to stay, and you were never built for weight. I don't argue, I don't shout, I just sit and let it play. Truth doesn't rush the moment, it arrives when it's ready. Bass, yeah, I'm still standing on it. Bass, even when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, not loud, not unsure, just steady, just sure. I don't sell peace for praise, yeah. No slogan, no panic, just ownership. Flip the moment, turn the night around. You pull me in till I can't feel the ground. Your heartbeat's running like a city in flames. Every touch rewriting all my old mistakes. We fall together where the dawn won't reach, where the truth breaks louder than the words we speak. And I'm losing myself as the world tilts slow, in the heat of your breath, in the place we go. You look at me like a warning flare, like you know every scar, every secret I bear. And I follow you blind through the smoke and the choir. Yeah, there's no way out of this fire, 'cause we're burning alive, but we're choosing the flame. Two hearts beating wild, calling out each other's name. No escape, no retreat, no desire denied. If this is the edge, then I'm ready to dive. Hold me close in the dark,
shape of my skin. Every line a reminder where the real begins. With a kind of dream that the daylight fears, too fierce to tame, too loud to disappear. Let me hold your face like the world might break. No sound but your breath and the promises we make. If I'm losing control, then just pull me in tighter. You're the spark in my blood, the eternal igniter. We rise like smoke, oh we crash like waves, oh we chase what hurts, 'cause it's what we crave. If love is a war, we ain't getting tired. We go down together, or we climb higher, 'cause we're burning alive and we're feeding the flame. Let the whole world watch, let them whisper our name. No returns, no regrets, no desire denied. Yeah, the heat that we share is the life we hide. So kiss me hard till the sparks turn quiet. There's no way out of this fire. No way out. No goodbyes. Just two hearts burning in a truth that never dies. Yeah. Tell me what you want, what you need, it's cool. I don't rush a thing, I just move how you move. Say it low, say it straight, say it true. I could keep it locked, yeah, I trust you too. Little spark when you look my way. Got me curious now, not afraid. They don't gotta know what we decide. What's between us stays inside. No pressure, no lines to cross, just a feeling we don't gotta force. If it's wrong, we'll call it right. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Mine on you when I feel it back. Every step sinks when we move like that. No labels, no need to explain. Just a moment, we don't got a name. They can guess, let them assume we don't know I'm true. Every glance feel new when the room fades to two. I don't chase, I invite. Let it land if it's right. No fear, no fight. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. We don't gotta rush the spark, let it glow in the dark. No rules, no disguise, just a smile when our worlds align. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Late night, soft signs, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like.
Now and then I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like holding man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed. Had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still lurking. Every volume spike, still refreshing just to see if the ones you were mine were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just to feel smart about letting go. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Make it sound like staying, man, I couldn't think. I don't even need your love, but you treat my whole like it's a defect. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Fold under pressure, then critique resolve. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Yeah, yeah, I used to. Yeah, I used to. Yeah. Look, time on my side, feet kick back. Red glow shine when they lose track. They all move fast, I move right. I like my wins coming late night. Low talk, high conviction. Did the math, trusted intuition. No rush, no noise, no chase. I already seen the finished place. They want flashes, headlines, instant praise. I want something that appreciates. Smooth moves, no alibis. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. No champagne spills, but the glass stay full. Every step slow, every move stay cool. They chase waves, I build ground. Different clocks when you play long rounds. No applause when I walk in, but the proof talk louder than
no second guessing twice. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, no numbers, looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. You say why you so relaxed? 'Cause I already ran the math. If you want it, let it breathe. Good things come to those who see. Talk to me, what you trying to prove? I already made my move. Cold drink, city lights, long game glowing in my sight. No fast talk, just time. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Built this slow, yeah, brick by brick. Didn't fold once, didn't slip. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what we like. I'm the crack beneath the stone, the echo in a hollow tone, a fuse that burns, a spark unseen, wildfire trapped in evergreen. The world spins slow, but I ignite a hidden flame that claims the night. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small, watch me rise above it all. Every shadow hides my light. The stars are born in endless night. The waves may crash, the tides may pull, but my soul's an ocean waiting to fall. I'm a whisper that can shatter, a secret screaming louder. If you blink, you'll miss the quake, but I'm the tremor earth can't fake. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small, watch me rise above it See you walking around like it's a funeral. Shots go red, yeah, they theatrical. Not so serious, why your hands cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the narratives, don't waste time with the narratives. so carefully. Let's stop thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Screens go wild, but the plan stays steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby. Early days, yeah, the patient pays. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Hot damn, see I'm nervous when the volume slams. Want another dip, I'm saying yes, fam. Tired of all this paper-handed program. Singing, waste time with the narrative. Don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you moving so carefully. Let's start thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Up one day, down the next, I'm ready. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby, when it flips, yeah, let's say we knew. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. They say sell, I say nah. They say fold, I say nah. Every scare just reminds why the thesis still alive. No rush, no shame, same bed, same name. Talk to me, baby. Noise get loud, but I stay steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. I wore the chains they handed me. Told myself that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows alone. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. They said the fall would tear me apart, but I built wings from a shattered heart. The winds of change don't scare me now. I'll ride the storm and take my vow. The weight tried to own me, but I'm too wild to be tamed. Try to storm me, but I burn right through the flame. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. Rays hum, they know my name. Circuits burning, not the same. Fingers twitch, a current flows. Electric secrets no one knows. Feel it rise, feel it crash. Heartbeats just a thunder flash. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Neon nights, they light my core. Shadows flicker, begging more. I'm the spark, I'm the fuse. Power surging, I can't lose. Feel it pulse, feel it climb. Like a glitch against the spine. Zap the silence, fry the calm. I'm a storm without a palm. No control, no off, no pause. Static sings without a cause. Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign. There's static dancing in my veins. Plug me in, I transcend the pain. Every spark rewires my brain. Shock the sky, defy the chains. There's static roaring in my veins. Static. Always. Static. In my veins.
They told you it was broken. It isn't. It's fat.
Bloody Valentine, 89 scars. Death dressed up like modern art. Buy it hollow, load the spine. Call it strategy, call it time. They don't save companies, they skinning them. Turn pensions into dividends. Good balance, bad intentions. Interest is the execution. Borrow heavy, walk away. Leave the bill where workers stay. Not a crash, not misread. They plan the fall before it spreads. This ain't failure, it's design. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. This ain't a dip, this is the business. They eat the work and you inherit the witnesses. They feast, they wait, they circle slow till equity's gone and
head filled with familiar names. Same resumes, different flames. Voting blocks, sell the land. Lease it back, shake the hands. Golden shoots when the lights go out. Equity zero, debt rights out. Tell the public market shift. Funny how it's always scripted. Same firms, same floors, same lawyers. Sharpening doors, $2,000 an hour to sign the end and buy the wreckage for cents. Same tribe, same tongue, same silence when it's done. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. Hope's not a plan, faith won't defend. Read the structure, repeat the end. They feast, they don't rush. Time works better than brute force does. One stepped out the script, one clung to leverage. One said no, no debt, no debt, no leash, no covenant breath, no vulture perch. Harvard's death, cash stack, time bank, boardroom purge. Ownership that can't be blurred. While others drown in borrowed days, this one starved the dead array. No lifeboats made of lead and terms. No panic when the pressure burns. They call it luck, they call it hype. Truth is it just didn't comply. Anomaly they can't contain because it breaks the profit profile. Shepherd's carnivorous does feast unless you pull the shares and lock them up. They feast, they starve, they starve, they starve, they starve on install. Knowledge floats, conviction holds.
Nothing lasts forever. You can hear it when things break. Clock keeps leaning on the edges of every promise that you make. You keep acting like there's later, like you're not already late. But time don't wait for permission, it just takes what it takes. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together and learn to love the pain. Nothing lasts forever. Say it slow, say it plain. You can fight it, you can numb it, or you can ride the pain. Everything is changing. It was changing all along. You don't notice till the quiet tells you something's gone. You keep looking for a signal, like there's rules you didn't break. But the ground don't give a warning when it starts to shake. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together. Stop asking who's to blame. Nothing lasts forever. That's the cost of being awake. You can curse it, you can fear it, or you can use the pain. You're here for just a moment, then you're gone, that's the deal. Every high you ever touched had a limit you didn't feel. Every song is just a window, every truth is borrowed time. Even this is fucking fading while I'm finishing this line. Nothing lasts forever, not the pleasure, not the strain. So get your shit together, don't waste what remains. Nothing lasts forever, let it cut, let it change. If you're here for just a moment, make it hurt, make it count. Nothing lasts forever, not even this song. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the green grass under my feet. Thank you for the blue sky over me. Thank you for the bird song in the air. Some days it's more than enough right there. I don't need a headline, I don't need a sign, just a little sunlight to remind me I'm fine. I touch grass, I breathe slow, let the whole world move on its own. Yeah. Hands clap, heart laughs, I don't need more. I touch grass.
Here. Now. This is how.
I touch grass, look around, feel the ground, hear the sound, hands clap, life lasts, say thank you, touch grass,
Touch grass. Touch grass. Touch grass.
Started small, just enough room to breathe, room to trust. Two straight lines, side by side, same direction, different time. Didn't rush, didn't force, just aligned the course. We didn't change, we adjusted, closed the space between us. Nothing lost, nothing bent, just a wider footprint. Every step matched the ground, same weight, different sound. What was once out of reach, moved closer naturally. Piece by piece, day by day, everything found its place. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Still moving, still clean, bigger now than it seems. Didn't rush, didn't chase, just reduce the empty space. What stood apart now makes sense. Same horizon, stronger lens. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance.
No, built for the now, out, ready for next. No patch needed, no second guess. I don't chase trends, I set the tone. Still standing when the lights go cold. Lock it in, sink the frame. If it lasts, it's not by chance. Future, rock moves, still moves, right, still true. Rock proof, time to last, built to move. No fear of days, no rollback
future proof. I wasn't supposed to open it. I did. I felt you stir inside the glass, heat building, seconds stretching out. Every promise I made myself started thinning with my breath. I tried control, I tried delay, counted rules like they would stay, but pressure doesn't disappear. It waits until you're close enough. Every warning felt rehearsed, every lie just made it worse. You don't rush, you don't chase, you wait for the moment. I give you space, I let it go, I break the seal, slow explosion. I can't feel my will, I let it go, I lose the line. Once you're free, you take your time. I release. You were never meant to sleep, curled up inside a narrow need. Every breath pulled tighter still till want outweighed restraint and will. Thoughts dissolve, the room goes soft, future gone, only the drop. Handshake once, then disappear. This is where you take me under. Every nerve learns how to speak, every thought unravels clean. I don't fight, don't resist, I open and you exist. I let it go, I break the seal, all that heat, finally real. I let it go, no holding back. Once you're free, there's no pulling back. I release, no time, no shape, no name, just this. I let it go, I set you loose. Everything runs through you. I let it go, across the line. Nothing left but the afterlife. I release, I release, I no rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar, paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong, set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe. just the ground where I stand. No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar, paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong, set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't leave. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Still here, still here, still here. Clear, no time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. Never early, never late. Every step calibrates. No rush, no stall. Measured rise, controlled fall. Every move in its place. No wasted space. Right on time. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, no regret. What was planned was met. No correction needed now. Every mark was mapped out. No surprise, no delay. This was always the way. Trust the count, trust the pace. This is what accuracy makes. Right on time, every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, clear and clean, exactly what it means. Every hit, every line, that's it. Right on time, stand back, look at that. Right on time. Look at that, right on time. Look at that, right on time. Look at that, right on time. No countdown, no sign, no ready, just time. No deep breath, no delay. It's already underway. Blink and miss, that's the test. Motion favors who
No rewind. Every step redefines. No excuse, no debate. Action doesn't ask to wait. If you pause, you fall behind. This is instant by design. No countdown, just go. No signal, no slow. No countdown, right now. The only door is out. No countdown, no fear. This is it. You're here. No warning shot, no control. Just momentum taking no smoke, no sound. Already over when it comes around. No bill, no chase. Decision made before the place. You can feel it in the air. Nothing left to repair. Dead on arrival, right on time. No survival by design. Dead on arrival, clean and final. No appeal, no revival. Paper walls folding fast. Future written in the past. No mistake, no delay. This was settled on the way. Say less, stand back, no impact on the facts. Dead on arrival, right on time. No survival by design. Dead on arrival, cold and quiet. No resistance, just compliance. Already done. Move on. Already done. Move on. Dead on arrival, no debate. Right on time, no remains, no reply. Just the silence passing by. shaking, clock bites back. Every step forward cuts the slack. No more waiting, no disguise. When it hits, it's synchronized. Tighten the frame, hold the line. This is the second before the sign. I'm about to explode. No countdown left to control. No emotion, just the load. I'm about to explode. I'm about to explode. Every hit is over, so stand still, then overload. I'm about to explode. Hold still now. About to explode. Right on time, dead on load. About to explode. Say it once, then let it go. No aftermath, no debris, just the echo and the beat. Oh. I learned early how to fold myself. Smile smaller, take less room. Call it manners, call it grace, call it choking on the truth. I did the quiet, did the nice, did the don't rock boats routine. Funny how the rules kept changing every time I started winning. I bent till I cracked till I learned if I'm too much, then you're not enough. I'm fabulous, not polished, still standing, still honest. Fabulous with my flaws, I didn't break, I evolved. Fabulous, say it clear. I paid
33. That's a door, not a myth. Floors numbered, fear coded, routes handed, outcomes loaded. 32 they walk you through, 33 they don't show you. Map stop, hum gets strange, air feels thin, rules rearrange. Badges dead, lights stay low, that's where curiosity goes. And no sign says do not enter, just a pause, you're meant to surrender. Most stop short, call it sense. I step forward, consequence. Restricted access, off control. Fear in fonts and protocol. Every system's got a seam. 33 splits it clean. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, move deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign, no certainty. What's behind door 33? Not told, not sold, not free. One step past what's permitted. One cut in the circuitry. Locks ain't steel, they're habits. Painted lines in automatic. Most obey where numbers end. Call it logic, I call it trained. Handle cold breath steady. No alarm, but you're not ready. That's the edge they never guard. Not a wall, a choice that's hard. You don't rush it, don't announce. Real thresholds don't bounce. They wait calm, they wait clean, till someone breaks the routine. They teach fear with good design, so you self-police the line. But fear fades when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, move deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign, no certainty. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. One step past what's permitted. One cut in the circuitry. No heaven, no hell, no coded pride. See, just motion where the loop collapses. No floor plan, no safe return. Just truth doesn't ask permission. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are built, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape velocity. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose to move differently. 33 wasn't hitting you. You were trained not to turn. 33. That's not a number. That's a. They label the floors, number the fear. 32 steps, then disappear. Maps and early lights stay dim. That's how they keep you boxed in. Badges beep, but not in here. No red tape, just atmosphere. Rules get thin when you get close. Truth thumbs low like exposed voltage. They teach you routes, they teach you range. Teach you comfort, teach you stay. Nobody says you can't go through. They just stop telling you what's true. Restricted access, soft suggestion. Fear dressed up as good intention. Every system has a seam. Door 33 is where it screams. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No myth, no ceremony. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Locks ain't metal, locks are taught. Painted lines and borrowed thought. Most stop dead where the numbers end. Call it logic, I call it train. 33 don't need a guard. Just a moment that feels too far. Handle cold, breath held tight. That's the edge between a loud and right. You don't rush it, you don't post. You don't tweet it, you don't boast. Real thresholds don't announce. They wait control in subtle ways. So you police yourself in place. But fear dissolves when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest what's behind door 33. Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says answer, still I see. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Not heaven, not hell, not coded lore. Just raw intent past the floor plan. Where loops break, where habits stall, where silence answers protocol. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are framed, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape agency. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose velocity. 33 wasn't hidden, you were. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it, send it. Heartbeat ready. Here we go. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it right now. No permission, no countdown. Send it, send it, send it, lose the ground. When the bass hits, we don't back down. City breathing through the floor. Static climbing up the walls. Pressure building, sweat and sound. Everything dissolves. No faces, just velocity, no names, just chemistry. If the system wants us still, we respond with energy. Feel it rise, feel it break when the noise starts shaking faith. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it right now. No permission, no countdown. Send it, lose the ground. When the bass hits, we don't back down. Bodies move before the thought. Signal lost control for good. All that weight you carried in, left us somewhere near the drive. Send it, send it, send it. All the way, no delay. Send it, let it go. When the lights flash, you already know. Send it. mind, just let it go. Hold that feeling, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything. Let it go, let it roll, let it roll. Let it grow. Pressurizing, feel it hit. Whole room leaning into it. They say leave, they say go. We say nah, we're staying though. Lights flash, heartbeat sing. One more second, don't you blink. When it drops, you'll understand. This is bigger than a plan. We don't rush, we don't run. Every pause loads up the drum. Hold that line, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything.
Hands up, hey, hey,
Let it roll, let it roll, let it go. No hype, just time, no fear, we ride.
hands up. Let it go. Hands up. Let it roll. Hey, hey, let it roll. Hey, let it roll. Hey, hey,
Let it roll, let it go, let it roll. Let it go, let it go, let it go. You thought time would cover it. You thought we'd forget. You changed the story, cleaned the page, smoothed the edges, called it age. Said that's not how it went back then. Like memory bends if you repeat it. You shook hands, smiled for the shot, acted like none of it stuck. The silence isn't amnesia, it's just waiting its turn. You counted on distance, you counted on noise, you counted on people being tired of choice. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember, not loud, not proud, just clear enough to never be fooled again. You rebranded the damage, renamed the cost, promoted the ones who looked the other way, told us move on, let it go, like truth expires if it's old. But memory isn't rage, it's record, it doesn't shout it away. You thought time was a shield, you thought years were erased, but history isn't written by who speaks last. We remember every cut, every line, every moment you crossed it and called it fine. We remember no signs, no threat, just eyes open and the long
fault.
Same road, different altitude. They preach restraint from a private jet, tell you tighten belts with no regret. Say sacrifice is necessary now, while interest grows on what they're allowed. You miss a payment, it's a moral flaw. They miss $1 billion, it's a market law. If you cross a line, your name sticks fast. If they erase one, it's in the past. Law has weight when it points down. It floats when crowns are passed around. Same book, same ink, same decree. Different outcome, different gravity. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. Hey, they sell you patience, sell you calm. From rooms where nothing ever's wrong. Tell you order must be maintained, while stepping out of what they ordain. You're told to trust to play it fair. They write exceptions in the air. If you resist, you're hard to manage. If they exploit, it's just advantage. Justice speaks in polished tones, never from where the damage goes. It visits pain, but never stays where privilege delays the day. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. If the law was blind, it wouldn't recognize their name. If the system was fair, it wouldn't need excuses to explain. One rule for thee, not for me. That's not order, that's decay. When law becomes selective, truth, obedience dies anyway. You follow rules, you pay the fee. Now watch them fail to follow me. One rule for thee, not for me. No metaphor, just reality. One rule for thee. Hates mirrors. Hates mirrors. No countdown, no speech, no warning. I don't raise my voice when the room gets loud. I sharpen my edge when they're playing the crowd. They debate what's fair, what's right, what's true. I step forward, already halfway through. No manifesto taped to the wall. No borrowed courage, no roll call. While they're waiting for a sign to appear, I'm already moving, clean and clear. Silence weighs more than noise ever could. Pressure don't break me, it does what it should. I don't flinch when the moment arrives. I decide once, then I move my life. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let real work done. It happens slow when the lights are gone. No applause when the line gets crossed. Just steady breath, accepting the cost. They mistake volume for being prepared. Confuse motion with meaning, flash with care. But strength stays quiet when it's real. It commits, it decides, it seals. I don't need permission to hold my ground. I don't need approval to make this sound. When the second hits, there's no disguise. Just action rising, sharp, precise. Don't argue while you advance. I don't promise I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let my watch who moves when the room freezes. Watch who acts when belief wavers. That's the difference. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. No announcements, no noise, just truth in motion. Through no speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine. No warning, no echo, just results.
Power never feared numbers. It feared examples. They don't need you broken, just apart. Quiet hands, a patient heart. As long as hunger feels like fate, no one asks who sets the plate. They don't crush you every day. They give you just enough to stay, enough to breathe, not enough to rise, enough to live, not to ask why. You let one stand. Now the room feels thin, you let one ask. Now silence caves in, you let one stand. That's when it's real. Power never feared the ants, it feared what they feel. They laugh at courage when it's small. Call it cute, call it noise, till one refusal tilts the floor and kills the comfort of the choice. They don't panic when you fall, they panic when you don't. When can I disappears and turns into I won't. You let one stand. Now every eye's awake. Oppression only works if no one tests the weight. Standing isn't brave at first. It's quiet, costly, cold. No cheers, just warnings from the ones who stayed controlled. I didn't stand to lead a line, didn't stand to make a sound. I stood because staying down started feeling worse than now. They fed you scraps, called it peace, but order built on hunger breaks. When hunger speaks, you let one stand. Now waiting feels like waste, you let one stand. Now normal breaks. Power was never strong, it just counted on you. It just counted on you. Survive silence, not strength. And silence is a choice.
Truth never disappeared. You learn how to wait. Yeah, I seen temples built on borrowed time and ink. Called it progress, charge admission just a blink. They don't break the law, they stretch it till it's thin. Then sell the stretch marks, back is discipline. They don't lie direct, that's amateur at best. They change the question, so the answer's still a bless. By the time you feel the theft, it's already framed as fate. And the lock feels natural once you learn to hate the gate. They sell speed like salvation, rush like proof. If you hesitate, they call it fear of truth. But truth don't chase you, don't bark, don't plead. Truth waits calmly while the lies overfeed. They keep the books, but they don't keep them clean. Every system has a page they never let you read. They keep the books, but they don't keep them straight. There's a ledger underneath. What they tell you is fake. I seen rebels wearing logos of the thing they fight. Seen change sponsor quietly overnight. Seen cages with soft lightning, freedom with a fee. Seen choice shrink down to what to let you see. They say pick a side, that's the oldest divide. Split the mind in half so the switch stays wide. Left hand argues with the right on stage, while the house walks out with the keys and change. They weaponize virtue, monetize shame. Turn human guilt into a management game. If the message needs panic, the land is real. Ask who profits from how you feel. They keep the books, but they don't keep them clean. Every promise has a cost. They forgot to scream. They keep the books, but they don't keep them true. If it needs you afraid, it was never for you. I'm not outside this, I breathe the same air. I just learned to pause when they rush me to care. I learned power hates patience. Time is its enemy, cause memory turns patterns into testimony. If they say nothing can change, why they begging you move? If it's really over, why they working so hard to prove? I trust the ones steady when the room tilts fast, the ones who don't flinch when the future asks. If fear's the toll, keep the road. Truth never charged me to be told. They fear the quiet, they fear recall, they fear the moment you see the whole. Because once you see it, it never resets. You don't need a mission to connect the rest. To connect the rest. Empires don't fall screaming, they ride in plain sight. Papered over daily by ritual and light. First comes arrogance, then comes delay. Then comes nobody saw this coming anyway. I don't predict days, I don't call the end. I watch in sentence, they always tell when. They keep the books, but the truth keeps time. And time don't lie, it just collects what's mine. They keep the books, but the debt's not gone. It just waits real quiet, till the moment's wrong. Check the ledger, not the headline. Check the ledger, not the headline.
3 a.m., your breath keeps time. Pulse in my neck, you're crossing line. The room knows better than the clock. Every second slips its love. You don't ask, you leaning close. Say my name like it's an oath. Every sound you don't make pulls me deeper into weight. Not a minute I can waste. Every touch restores the space. Gravity gives up its hold when you move this slow. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain. Clock's alive, time's undone. Future fades when you come undone. Every breath redraws the truth. I don't remember life before you. No tomorrow, pulling rain. Just as heat, no give, no take. If the morning finds the door, we won't answer, we're too far gone. No forever spoken love, just your way pinning me down. Every beat learns how to stay, nothing here is escape. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain.
They pointed at the dark, said don't stand there too long. Put teeth around the silence, said hesitation's wrong. Every pause became a warning, every way to sign. Same shadow on the wall, just redrawn every time. Fear needs a face to work, needs a story it can hurt. They called it a monster, said it's coming for you. Said if you don't move right now, it'll break right through. They called it a monster, said I'd pay if I stayed, but nothing moved when I did. Nothing took me away. Every headline needed motion, every doubt a flaw. Like time itself was closing, like patience broke the law. They spoke in countdown language, like now was all that's real. But panic leaves fingerprints once you know the feel. Every thread was dressed as care, every warning felt rehearsed. They called it a monster, said it feeds if you wait. Said standing still is dangerous, said don't hesitate. They called it a monster, put a name to the fear. But the louder that they said it, the less it felt real here. I didn't fight, I didn't flee, I didn't give it what it needs. No torch, no flame, no final scene, just time pulling at the seams. They called it a monster, said it lives in the know. Said if I didn't run fast enough, it would swallow me whole. But monsters need belief to breathe, need panic just to stay. I stood still, the mask fell off. There was nothing in the way. They called it a monster, 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 monster. It needed me to run.
They kept changing the weather. Said you'll feel it if you stay. Every warning dressed as urgency, every pull to drift away. I watched the ground beneath me, tested every quiet doubt, felt the pressure circle closer, waiting for me to step out. I felt it leaning on my spine, like now or never, just this time. Everything moved, I stayed. Everything bent, I stayed. The world kept asking for reaction, I didn't answer right away. They kept raising the volume, like silence was a sign that I didn't care enough, or wasn't on their side. I felt the pull, I almost shifted. I won't pretend I didn't feel, but knowing when to hold your ground is different from standing still. I let the moment pass my door, it kept knocking back for more. Everything moved, I stayed. Every rule blurred, I stayed. Call it patience, call it pride, I just didn't trade my place. There were moments I leaned forward, moments I could have gone. I shook, just not enough to become what wasn't mine to want. Pressure doesn't need permission, but it doesn't choose my feet. Some things hold by staying put, while the rest rearranges me. Everything moved, I didn't. Say I missed it if you need to. Say I should have played along. I wasn't here to match the motion, I stayed unmoved.
They tried to stop me at the shoreline, said this is far enough for you. Put lines where water's always been, like time would suddenly move to. Every push, every warning, every hand that said don't stay. Funny how they all forget what keeps coming anyway. I don't shout, I don't break, I just come back wide awake. I'm a tidal wave. I don't rush, I don't fade. You can push, I don't stay down, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Every note feeds the weight. You can stand in my way, I just come back in. They mistake my calm for weakness, mistake patience for retreat. But pressure doesn't need permission, it just keeps a steady beat. I don't need a bigger moment, I don't need the room to see. I just keep arriving till the ground gives way to me. I don't bend, I don't bend, I don't fade, I don't fade, I don't stop, I outweigh. I'm a tidal wave. I don't burn, I don't blaze. You can doubt, I don't disappear, I just hit again. I'm a tidal wave. Feel whatever's in my way. Every wall learns one thing, I don't end.
I've been listening longer than you think. Heard every promise, every link, every warning dressed as care, every this is love that wasn't there. Clarity never came from speed, never needed someone else to lead it. Showed up slow, it held its ground, waited till I turned the noise down. I don't need to win the room, I just need the truth to hold its weight. Let me choose, let me move when it's true. If it's real, it won't break. When I take my time with you, let me choose. No rush dressed up as proof. If it's right, it'll still be there after I've thought it through. I've seen urgency sell belief, like pausing was a kind of defeat, like doubt was something to outrun instead of how the work gets done. I don't need a louder case, I don't need a tighter frame. If it's meant to be my ground, it won't fear me slowing down. I don't know my silence trust, I don't know my questions rush. Let me choose, let me keep my point of view. If it's solid, it won't crack when I push a little too. Let me choose, no countdown, no excuse. If it needs me smaller first, it was never mine to use. I'm not lost, I'm just not led. There's a difference, I've checked. I don't need to be carried, I don't need to be saved. I just need space to act in good faith. Let me choose, that's the only thing that's true. Anything that's meant to last can survive a pause or two. Let me choose, if it's mine, it won't refuse. If it can't live with my consent, then it doesn't get me too. I'm not late, I'm arriving.
They told me that would pull me under, that silence meant I lose my ground, that if I didn't move on cue, I'd fade out, fall out, disappear now. But peace never came with pressure, never hit me like a test. It showed up calm and steady when I finally took a breath. Anything that lasts this long doesn't need to prove me wrong. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing good needs panic just to feel. If it's true, it stays right here. Nothing needs my fear. I've seen love arrive with patience, no hooks hiding in the tone, no promises it couldn't keep, no pull to make me fold. I've heard people speak in certainties, like questions were
If it's right, it holds. If it leaves me afraid, I'm letting it go. Nothing needs my fear to be real. Nothing honest needs urgency sealed. If it's true, it draws me near. Nothing needs my fear. Nothing needs my fear to remain. Nothing sacred trades true for pain. If it asks me to disappear, nothing needs my fear. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid. I feel listening. I'm just not afraid. I'm still listening. I'm just not afraid.
Asked for direction, not a rule. Didn't ask to hand my mind to you. Just wanted the noise to fall away, so I could feel what still remains. I felt meaning land without a push. No voice saying go, no signal rush. Just a pause where the weight got real. Like this matters more than how it feels. Funny how the loudest voice around is usually the least bound. So I say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it needs my feet to feel profound, I step back. I don't give my mind away. I don't need answers set in stone, just a path I can walk on my own. If it leaves me calm, awake, alive, that's the truth I'm standing by. I've seen faith used like a loaded word, dropped right when doubt might stir. Funny how God shows up on time when someone wants to draw the line. No pause in the voice, no weight, no cost. Like convictions free when nothing's lost, but belief that breaks when questioned twice was never strong, just loud and nice. If asking why shuts the door, you're not guarding truth, you're guarding more. So say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. If it rushes me, if it shuts me down, I step back. I don't give my mind away. I don't need signs that override the part of me that still thinks twice. If it asks for silence over sense, I won't call that confidence. If it's real, it can wait. If it's good, it won't corner. If it's true, it won't need my fear. As an owner, no borrowed voice, no borrowed flame, no sacred excuse to play that game. So say the quiet part out loud. I don't give my mind away. No borrowed certainty, no borrowed ground. I step back. I don't give my mind away. If it makes me kinder, slower, clearer, I'll listen. I'll stay they don't have to. I felt you before I knew your name, like thunder waiting in my chest. Every road I walked alone was leading me to this. The world was loud, I was half awake, living life in grayscale tones. Then your heartbeat found my rhythm, and I finally felt home. They say love is just a moment, but this feels older than time. Like our souls shook hands in the dark and made a promise to survive. You're my soulmate, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay, because soulmates don't fade, they remain. You see the scars I try to hide, read the silence in my eyes. You love the parts of me that I hate. You don't ask me to disguise. Every fear I've ever had feels lighter in your hands, like the weight of who I was finally understands. We've been lost, we've been afraid, we've been standing in the rain, but every tear just carved our names deeper into the flame. You're my soulmate now, my mirror, my fire in the night. Two broken stars learning how to shine. Even when the sky falls and the truth hurts to say, I'll choose you in every lifetime, every way. If the world tries to tear us apart, I will stay, because soulmates don't fade, they remain. If I lose my way, call my name, I'll hear you through the noise. If time tries to steal our youth, we'll age like fearless noise. No perfect love, no fairy tale, just two hearts standing brave, choosing each other every day in the mess we make. If I fall, you fall with me. If I rise, we rise the same. Not because it's easy love, but because it's real, not safe.
Yeah. Good versus evil, ain't no middle ground left. True tellers to the front, everybody else move or burn. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever keep my Jesus loving ass. World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smoke. Snakes talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't bowing to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission slip, a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf, but I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever kiss my Jesus loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't bend, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth tell a lead, not fake and gay. Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a purpose. Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CEO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. Tastic prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, better steer real clear, cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision, kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got in you. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever, kiss my Jesus, loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no, not once. Truth don't run, no pump. Good versus evil, up front. Truth tell us swing, lies get slumped. Holy hands in a dirty world. Faith over fate. Truth over everything. CEO keep moving danger. Go Max. Yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries, I'll dim it next time. Maybe fall it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for, but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whisper like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid. Baby, that's a new problem, you just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine a universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction, so go on then. Strip my sentences, bend my meanings. Ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime. A whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day. Yeah. Funny how free always feels like a setup. Like someone wrapped a trap in a ribbon and called it kindness. Let's scream and grab it now. tax at zero like it's holy, but the shelf feels sick and the packaging's looking lonely. If it's truly worth something, why's it begging like a stray? Why's the clerk look guilty every time he says take it? Hey, feels like perfume on a poison, bad deal in a bright bow. Candy coated warning that they hope I never know. If value's built solid, it never drops the crumbs. So why's this deal shaking like it knows what it becomes?
Go on, take it. Everyone else does, what are you scared of? If it's priceless, why can't it hold a price tag? If it's precious, why it cling like a guilt drag?
The gift wrapping garbage selling me so decay. Free don't mean harmless, sometimes free means
Price
pay.
is a lie,
They shoved it my way,
but even for nothing,
I won't say okay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If it don't hit my spirit, it's never real. Price is a lie, tax says 0, fine. But value ain't numbers, it's something divine. Offer me the world for a low fee, but hollow things still ain't for me. They're preaching like it's sacred, last one left, don't miss it. Why you gotta oversell it if it's worth a damn ticket? Free as a handshake with the shiver in the palm. A salesman with a smile that's suspiciously calm. If value needs a sermon, it's probably a ghost. Looks alive on the outside but empty the most. Relax, it's free.
you act like it bites. Everything bites when desperation's a price. They're gift wrapping garbage, calling it gold. If it costs me nothing, it still feels sold. Price is a lie,
They gave it away,
but even for free,
I refuse to pay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If I don't want the trash, I won't make it real. Price is a lie, 0 on the sign.
take it home.
Nah, I decline. They offer me the world for the low fee, but worthless things, never for me. Yeah, ever get a gift that felt like debt wrapped tight? Like they're watching from the shadows, waiting for you to feel right. I've tasted that version of kindness, sweet throat, bitter gut. Free ain't a blessing, free is a blade they keep tucked.
Price is a lie,
I see through the pitch.
call it generosity.
Nah, that's a glitch.
Dress it in ribbons, paint it spotless and neat, but desperation smells loud, even buried in sweet.
Price is a lie,
tax is 0, fine.
but I still decline.
Yeah, I draw the line.
Offer me the world for a low fee, but if it's hollow, mate,
It ain't for me.
free or not, I'm done taking nothing. Free or not, I'm done taking nothing.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from. Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying naps, red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, route. Cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, route. Cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They so neurocloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, route. Cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, route. Cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2, but this time it's the bots that collapse.
So the big short style well round, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
Yeah. They said sit down, hush up, play nice. Nah, we don't do obedience here. Turn the bass up till the truth gets violent. I'm the glitch in they system, the voice they can't mute. Whole panel full of frauds trying to fact check the truth. He walked in barehanded, still swung like a heavyweight. Cause open debate is harder than the lies they fabricate. They scared of real questions, they allergic to the raw. Every time he pressed them, you could see the panic in their jaw. They wanna say space kingdom with a padded little throne, but freedom ain't a nursery, it's a war zone when grown. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech in every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. This that real talk landmine. Step in, the whole thing shines. They feel the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Facts so cold, they freeze the propaganda. He pull receipts like a clerk with a scanner. They want control like a leash round a handler. But we ain't pets, bro, we bite back with the banter. Algorithms tweaking, shadow tags creeping. Every time he speak, you see the truth start leaking. They tried to blacklist, but he kept going viral like, add this to the blacklist. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. This that real tall landmine. Step in, the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Kick in the door like who said shh. Freedom ain't soft, it swings like this. Every time they censor, we up the risk. Cause shutting us up just sharpens the fist, yeah. Free thoughts, the last real rebellion. And we ain't done swinging. Running back.
Yeah.
Turn that beat up!
This one's for every single one of us they counted out.
Power to the mother people.
They built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked in, refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire. But we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bought with a crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seat or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is
for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seed or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold. We rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper, together. Power to the mother people. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like that when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart, that's the seal. We move as one, and that's our deal. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong. Been early, not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck. Every short trying moves, but they break ain't next. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math. Strong fundamentals and a CEO with raps. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the dead ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight. And the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the throne's all on. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day it ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean.
We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment is. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness.
Yo, kick that door in. Flip the table. Turn the whole corrupt block inside out. Let's get nasty. F back the P-E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Up the P-E. F back the P-E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Up the P-E. F back the P-E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Up the P-E. F back the P-E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priests. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse, snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket. Smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man, please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest. Barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease. Trying to scare the block, bitch scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees, but I'ma scream in they face. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Off the P.E. Back to P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Off the P.E. Back to P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Off the P.E. Back to P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priests. They move dark money like a side chick's secret. Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud, so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels, cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the P.E. We don't retreat. F the P.E. F the P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F the P.E. F the P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F the P.E. F the P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F the P.E. F the P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel. And neither do we. Fuck the beat.
I keep hearing madness, madness from the screens, madness from the suits, madness from the mirror. But madness is just truth, spoken at an inconvenient time. And I'm right on time. I saw it stuck, they swore was dead, stitched up, buried, pronounced misread. But dead things don't fight back. No heartbeat, no breath, no comeback. So why did this corpse twitch? Why did every algorithm glitch? Why did every suit flinch when the candles wouldn't stay convinced? You're spiraling again, mate. You're chasing meaning in numbers. You're projecting your wounds on the charts. Maybe I am, but tell me why the system screams. Why truth leaves underwater in a place they call liquidity streams. Why the tape bends like a broken spine. Why the price lies like a child called crying. You don't bury someone still warm, you bury the threat of a coming storm. Gaslight on repeat, delusion, obsession, retreat. Funny how they weaponize sanity when you start exposing the gravity. Oh, GameStop ain't a stop, it's a scar stitched across the face of who we are. They said let it die, but the truth said no. And pressure makes diamonds from stories untold. GameStop ain't a bed, it's a mirror, showing every lie they wish was clearer. And maybe I'm broken, but broken can see the cracks in the system made room for me. I held the line cause no one ever held me. simple as that, if I'm honest, you see. They marked the price and I saw myself undervalued, ignored, left on the shelf. So this is therapy now, a ticker is your father figure. You think you're a rebel, you're just lonely made, and the chart's your only trigger. Lonely people still tell the truth, and wounded men still see the proof. You don't need power to witness fraud, you just need a cracked soul and a little bit of God. They don't hate the stock, they hate the uprising. Retail with a voice, that's destabilizing. They called us mad for noticing theft, but madness is what's morally left. Insanity means shutting your mouth and letting the vultures clean the house. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a spark, striking the fear in a system gone dark. They said stand down, but the truth stood tall, and pressure makes monuments out of the small. GameStop ain't a trend, it's a plea for a world that pretends to be free. And maybe I'm cracked, but cracks let light seep into places corruption wants to keep. You wanna know the real reason I'm here? Because for the first time in a long time, I watched something survive. Every attempt to murder, every smear, every short, every lie. And I thought, if that thing can live, maybe I can too. So scream delusion till your lungs collapse. I've lived through worse than your paper traps. You think fear works, I'm numb to threats. You think I'll fold, I'm not done yet. I've seen the charts bend, I've seen the truth crawl. I've watched your empire start to stall. 1,000 lies can't kill one spark, and the spark's gonna light the dark. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a stand, a match held tight in a shaking hand. They said give up, but the truth broke free, and pressure built destiny nobody can see. GameStop ain't a dream, it's a scream echoing through every forgotten regime. And maybe I'm mad, but madness is key. Cause the sane learn to suffer, but the mad learn to be. Call me delusional, but delusion looks a lot like hope when the lie is this big. Yeah. Opposites on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah. You the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist, we line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust and fucking us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trade. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, how about a dip? That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Touch so toxic, it's so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall, but margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat, but we sink like assets that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trend. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze, and we meet in the
used to chase a feeling just to start my day. Coffee on my lips, but it never stayed. Then you showed up like a sunrise glitch. Now I don't need the drink, hey, I just need your kiss.
Yeah, I was running on empty, moving slow, tired as heavy steps everywhere I go. Energy drinks on the counter, routines on repeat, but nothing woke my heart the way you wake me.
All those late night fixes never really hit. They spark for a moment, then they quit. But one touch from you and the world resets. You're the jumpstart charge I can never forget. 'Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist.
I used to play strong, like I'm fine, like I hit a power-up shortcut just to fake the climb. But you walking in the room, shit's warm. You're the lightning crash right before the storm.
Every little sip I used to chase was noise, but you're the kind of quiet that amplifies my voice. One breath from you and my guard drops low. You're the sweetest addiction I'll ever know. 'Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. Steady drum, a feeling that don't fade when the daylight comes. Your wildfire glow, I'm running toward a sunrise. I don't have to beg for more. You're the rush, the calm, the spark I keep, the reason I wake, the reason I breathe. You're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. No can, no cup, no drink like this, just you, my fix.
Truth don't hide, truth don't kneel, truth don't kneel, truth reveals. I'm the truth slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay up. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the truth slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking truth slayer. I walk in and the air goes tight. Fake hearts beat fast like they know that bite. I don't speak cute, I don't bend on sight. I drop truth like a hammer in a room of spite. I watch stories collapse when the facts walk in. Watch egos crack wide where the lies begin. I peel back every layer like corrupted skin till the whole damn structure folds within. I'm the shadow with receipts, I'm the flame with a mind. I'm the voice that speaks when the world goes blind. I'm the spine in the place where they sold theirs cheap. I'm the oath that the cowards could never keep.
Truth ain't gentle, truth ain't tame. Truth got claws and it carves your name. Truth don't whisper, truth brings shame. Truth don't ask, truth just came.
I'm the truth slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the truth slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking truth slayer. I don't tiptoe around feelings, I don't edit my tone. I let reality swing like a blade on its own. You can dress up the fiction in a shimmering throne, but the truth walks in and rips flesh from the bone. I'm the storm they hear humming when they lie too loud. I'm the flicker in the dark that unsettles the crowd. I'm the tremor in the flow when the false stand proud. I'm the cut that divides the real from the shroud. I'm the nightmare of manipulators, the headache of fabricators, the downfall of speculators. I rise while they evaporated. Truth don't pick sides, truth don't pick stride. Truth don't run, truth collides. Yeah. Lies are the armor, truth is the bullet inside. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the true breaker. No spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. True slayer. Forever. Oh, who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika.
Boo, mother.
Sell. Bro, shut the up.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I won't. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't show the go.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Pika.
Nah, not yet. Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, about to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it. I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
Short it again, lose again, cry again, we win again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Pika.
You, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't shut a cold.
Tad, you ran straight into your doom. Margin guy sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic ass kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends. Who folds first? Not man. Who's whipped up? Yeah, man. Who's underwater? You'll see. Married to the ticker, whipped with pride. Your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here. You buy tops like,
Oh God, no, not this year.
retail chaotic, we built like that. You short it again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon. Your short report's dead.
Gone too soon. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't short a cold. You can't short a cold. You can't short a cold.
They said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this.
Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jealous. Hear once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, need they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I relieve. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, I'm blood with a pulse, I'm a saint of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into hurricane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm godless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah. 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 Filthy but flawless.
Yeah. They broke the contract with the people, so the people break the silence. Revolutions don't start with guns, they start with truth.
I seen devils wear badges, angels bleed in the street, children raised in the struggle while the wealthy compete. Greedy hands in the Senate, dirty pockets in play, signing bills for the donors while our futures decay. Every law got a loophole, every loophole a friend. They ain't looking for justice, they just playing pretend. Every camera on the corner like a digital chain, every freedom on a ledger like a product to claim. They poison us with silence, keep the truth on the leash. Tell the workers be patient while they profit from peace. I ain't speaking as a rapper, I'm a soldier of pain. Every tear from a mother puts a crack in the frame. They build fear like a statue, they carve lies into stone. But when people stand together, even giants get thrown.
People lie, people die, people cry, 'cause people spy on their own.
Time to unite people. Time to unite people. Light the fire under evil. Congress gamble on stocks while they taxing the poor. They got gold-plated keys while we knock at the door. They preach law, break law, twist law for the crew. If you did what they do, they be locking up you. I seen judges sell justice like a product on sale. Seen truth go to court just to lose to the scale. They surveil every message, every whisper we speak, but hide their own corruption like a wolf with a sheep. You want peace, they fear peace. You want change, they fear change. They'll drown you for $1 if your truth sounds strange. But a nation ain't a nation when the people ain't fed. It's a tinderbox waiting with a match on its head. Don't confuse calm with surrender. Don't confuse patience with weakness. They lied because truth exposes them. They spied because fear controls them. But people are a force they can't legislate.
People lie.
system ain't divine, people. Cause the system ain't divine, people. They said he was early, they never checked the math. Early ain't wrong, it's just a long road back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Early in the dip, early in the pain. Early on a ticker they swore was insane. He read every line, held through every storm. Early, but never wrong. He saw a balance sheet trapped in the cage. A price on the floor that belonged on a stage. Cash on hand, no debt on the throat. But the suits only saw a dying boat. He spotted mismatch, value misread. A beast in the numbers that Wall Street fled. They mocked the play, they called him lost. But he measured reward and he measured the cost. He saw flow issue, borrow squeeze. Fails on fails like a slow disease. Now I hope just facts they couldn't see. Mispriced risk meets opportunity. He didn't bet the farm, he didn't chase noise. He sized the play like a man who knows poise. They laughed at the start, but the laughs didn't last. Because truth hits slow, then fast. Roaring kitty when the world needs noise. DFE when the numbers deploy. Keith Gill when he's calm and poised. Three names, one truth, one voice. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. He saw asymmetric return on deck. Max lost cap upside, a blank check. He saw retail, waking from sleep. A crowd too scattered for the suits to keep. He saw buy pressure rise in waves. He saw brokers panic and funds misbehave. He saw legacy rules bend out of frame and still held firm in a rigged up game. He saw cash reserves stack year by year. Leadership shift when Cohen got near. He saw a turnaround no model could gauge. A new book story on a torn out page. Behind the noise, behind the flame, he's just Keith. A man who played a fair game in a place that forgot what fair means. He never promised hype or grace, just patience in a market with a crooked face. Yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Yeah. Charts don't lie when you zoom out long. Early, but never wrong. Yeah. Charts don't lie when you zoom out long. Early, but never wrong. They call it luck, he calls it work. And the work still goes on.
Yeah. Comfort zone killing dreams. I ain't sleeping in that coffin. Fear in my chest, but the heart beats boss. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Let's work. Yeah, comfort zone tiny, I refuse to die, contain, push, pull life, I swing back when it swings, fight or flight on my blood, but I choose that fight, turn terror into torque when the pressure ignites it, poison in the wind, but I breathe that smoke, I walk through the fire while the weak men choke, you either under all the weight or you overcome, I'm on bow, don't bend, I'm the nucleus, son, easy ain't want, and one ain't need, I stitch my mistakes to the edge of my creed, I wasted time on the wrong damn voices, now I'm sprinting through the years, trying to fix old choices. Comfort zone's your cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your bones when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't been scared. But you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah. Fight or flight, try to grab me in the dead of the night. But I grew in the dark, I was raised by the bite. Pressure try to pull me under, but but I never succumb. I overcome every crack where the fear came from. Push-pull physics, that's survival in the cold. Every setback's a lesson that carved out my soul. Under the weight, yeah, but I still don't drown. I rise through the panic like the streets owe me the crown. Comfort ain't safety, it's a padded little lie. A bed for the men who ain't ready to try. But me, I chase every tremor, every shiver I hear. You can't be brave in this life unless you wrestle your fear. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your veins when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't been scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. Yeah. Comfort zone's a cage. Break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the coward refuse. Fight or flight when the truth gets said. Yeah, but you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. Under overcome, a decision's your fate. Comfort zone of the fire. Pick a side, pick a weight. Fear ain't my enemy. Fear keeps me prepared. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy. It's the canvas. I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake. Then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos. Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos. Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos. While the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos. 'Cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it. Turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in a hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos. Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos. Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos. While the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos. 'Cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Most fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos. Take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos. Turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos. If the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine.
If you were in the cold, would it thought show up for the fire? Circle lock, cold red, stay out. We were down in the dark, charts flat, hope thin. Counting every penny like it mattered if we win. They called it delusion, said we couldn't click and hack it. Funny, had it back now, trying to tap into the magic. I remember who laughed, who did, who hit. I remember who stayed when the candle slid. Those nights weren't luck, they were discipline, grit. You can celebrate a run you never sat through, kid. When the volume slept, we stayed awake. When the floor cracked, We didn't break, now the math is loud and the path is clean. But loyalty ain't something you join midstream. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when you win. We built this rise from the dust and the den. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. They want the payoff but not the pain. They want the credit but not the strain. They tweet I knew but we saw the game. Receipts don't lie but the cloud chasers came. Meanwhile everyone's tracked every line, filed every filing, called every sign. Coin stack cash while they wind online. We held the frame, they held the wine. And now they show up with a grin like hey, tryna rewrite the part they never played. But we wrote the script on the worst red days. That ink don't dry for the ones who stray. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. You can't fake faith when the lights go dark. You can't fake courage when the fear is hard. You can't fake loyalty once it's earned. We pay for this floor with every turn. No new friends, no fake flows, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake flows, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change.
Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said watch me. Yeah. Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock, heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focused like a sniper on the edge of the brick. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test. And now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover. But look who's standing while the noise dies under. They measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof. And the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth. Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fall. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test. And now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover. But look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I make. Now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. I'd said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. I rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb they swore I'd never recover. But look who's here and I'm only getting tougher. Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs, Jeff. Bounce every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like hold my beer, son. Yeah. I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Tick up in coil since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks P.F.R.'s plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare bro this is done. Bounce walks in like shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with a grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bam! Over walls, over fear, over doubt, till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce.
Yeah, she reads the charts in the heat. Connie got that funky, funky little beat. Walking calm with a long-term lens. Baseline hum like she's counting her wins. She don't chase noise, she don't chase hype. She reads trends clean, she can spot the type. A funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She sees signals buried in the noise. Market stays wild, but she keeps her poise. Vocoder glow with the crystal frame. Instead is fine. Cowbell knock like a limit reset. Never panic, no forced regret. Laser sunshine like a rising trend. Patience steady as the charts ascend. When the crowd folds or the floor gets weak, she rides the truth of that funky little beat. Connie got a funky little beat. Octave bass thump underneath your feet. Moves so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat. Hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She reads the charts in the heat. Connie with the funky little beat. I don't know why, yeah. I always do this to myself, yeah. Stayed up past 3 again, doom scrolling in my bed. Told my brain to shut it down and took that as a threat. Every time I think I'm out, the past just kicks the door and I fall right back into the mess I made before. I try to run, I try to hide, but all my thoughts pick a side. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm not. Yeah, here we go back to the spot. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't live, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop chasing every ghost I made, laughing like I'm not afraid. Tell myself to let it drop. I just can't stop. My friends will say I'm stuck, bro, you're looping like a track. But healing never works when all your feelings boomerang. Try to give myself a break, my heart said that's cute, no. Guess the truth is some addictions never wanna let you go. I try to walk, I try to breathe, but all my thoughts won't let me leave. I swear I'm cool, I swear I'm calm, I'm clearly not, you prove me wrong. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't land, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop fighting what my heart won't quit, running back into the head, tell myself I've had enough. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Maybe we're broken in all the right ways. Maybe we bend 'cause we're built to misbehave. I swear I'm trying, but every time I drop, my heart hits play, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop breaking my rules again, spinning like a ceiling fan, crash landing where I shouldn't. Well, I just can't stop laughing 'cause it feels like fake, crying while we complicate. Every time I swear I stop, I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Yeah, I just can't stop. And honestly, maybe I don't wanna.
They chased a myth I carried, said my walls were built with gold. Every whisper made me priceless in the stories people told. They scaled my iron towers, thinking treasure waited strong. But every step they took inside just echoed something wrong. 'Cause I knew the secret buried under stone. A fortress means nothing when you're hollow to the bone. When Fort Knox opened, all the lights came on, and the world discovered what I built was wrong. No gems, no riches, just quiet in the halls. You can guard the whole world, but still have nothing at all. Empty all alone. I filled my walls with fears, built my vaults from doubt. Tried to lock myself away, hoping life would sort itself out. But hiding isn't safety, strength doesn't come from stone. And 1,000 armored chambers can't replace the self you want.
When Fort Knox opened, all the myths were gone. No secret stash, no gold to lean upon. Just cold reflection, just the cost of being strong. In all the wrong places, empty all along. And that's the moment it hit me. You can't build worth from fear. You can't lock life out and expect yourself to appear. Riches don't come from hiding, they come from choosing to grow. The vault was never the treasure. The treasure's what you sow. So I tore down the walls, let the daylight in. Started building something real from the person within. No gold, no legends, just the courage to belong. And the strength of someone who invests where they're strong. I rebuilt Fort Knox and it's full now. All along, the walls protect nothing if you don't protect yourself.
Drop the noise, haze, charts in motion, heartbeat biting through the ocean. Pressing, press on, no backsliding. Signal in the mirror, steady, silent. City line trembles, low wise hum. Order flow shifting, fingertips numb. Under the tape, under suspicion, friction builds into ignition. Slide into pressure, pressure to sound. Loop in the loop, drag underground. Pressure to sound, loop in the loop, drag underground. Drive me, drive me, drive me faster. No script, no hedge, no master. Pulse in the line, outpace disaster. Drive me, drive me, drive me faster. Down in the back end, hum in the bone, flow in the bloodstream, tone in the tone. Say what you fear, say what you feel. This is the part they try to conceal. Down in the back end, hum in the bone, truth in the bandwidth, signal grown. Repeat, repeat, break the seal. Everything hits, everything's real. White heat, slow burn, edge defined. Quiet rebels cross the line. My shadow moves, it knows the frame. Cycle again, again, the same. Drive me faster. Drive me faster. Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off. Got a cardboard box and a bottle top, couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Marker, stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids up. One spark, one idea, that's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear, the countdown's getting near. Cause we're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for a parachute, draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new, they just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help, can we add more? Yeah, open up the cardboard door, this ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Glue on your glove, put your helmet on tight. If it looks kinda silly, that means it's just right. Engines go whoosh and the stars say hi. You don't need perfect to learn how to fly. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Every kid becomes a captain when imagination shines. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, count it down, we're set to fly. 3, 2, 1, goodbye. We made a rocket ship out of anything. We made it a rocket ship out of anything. Don't made a rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip, found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship out of anything we find. Yeah, that's the power of the mind. 2, 1, let's go. Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel, whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal, if it flies, it's a vibe for real. Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off. Got a cardboard box and a bottle top, couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Marker, stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids. Yeah. One spark, one idea, that's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear, the countdown's getting near. Yeah. Cause we're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for a parachute, draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new, they just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help, can we add more? Yeah, open up the cardboard door, this ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. We're building a rocket ship, watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Building a rocket ship, rocket ship, out of anything. We made a rocket ship, rocket ship, out of anything. We made a rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip, found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship out of anything we find. Yeah, that's the power of the mind. 2, 1, let's go. Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel, whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal, if it flies, it's a vibe for real. Just lift off.
Eyes closed, stars ignite.
Heartbeat drifts into satellite. Every breath a little prayer I send. Every touch the world begins again. You move like the rhythm I forgot. Faith in your fire is all I got.
They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has meri jaan, I'm falling in. Has meri jaan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has meri jaan, again and again.
Sacred rhythm in midnight air. Every glance a secret code. Every sigh a path I know. You lift the dark like holy rain and call my name and call my name. They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has meri jaan, I'm falling in. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has meri jaan, again and again.
This feeling again and again. Has meri jaan, I'm falling in.
Has meri jaan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has meri jaan, again and again.
Another year, another quiet winter. Same old street with a glow on your door. I walk past like I'm just a stranger, but I still know the sound of your floor. You're inside with laughter on the speaker. Your shadow dancing warm on the wall. I'm outside with pockets full of secrets, writing all the things I can't call. I circle around the block one more time, heart pressed right against the borderline. You're a silhouette in golden light, and I'm the echo in the night. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone. I lost no name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know who ever crossed your path, but I'm there in the smile that in passing and whispered maybe some other time. So I chase down everything you don't say, turn your little thoughts into designs. I don't need you to guess where it came from, I just hope it flickers through your mind. I'm standing where the cold wind stings, choirs drifting while the church bells ring. You're inside, I'm in your favorite tune, when I'm mouthing every line with you. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone and I'm lost. No name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest time I'm allowed to be. You unwrapping you, and it feels like you're touching me. Maybe distance is safer than hoping. Maybe love like this is meant to stay frozen. If I step through the door, would the spell break? Would the magic vanish in the heartbreak? So I stay where the footprints fade, loving you from one breath away. A warmth I'm never meant to claim, but still I come back every day. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone and I'm lost. No name on the tag, just a fragile token. All my silent vows and the seams unspoken. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest in my love how to be. You unwrapping you, all feels like you're touching me. Another year, another quiet winter, same old street as I walk back home, with empty hands but a heart still burning for the thing I want but can't own.
Flick the switch, feel the city hum, lights come alive. Heartbeat, drum, every look sparks gasoline. You hit my veins like a machine. I tried to cool, I tried to slow, but you keep turning up the glow. Turn me on again, whoa. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's a light with no permission. Turn me on again, whoa. Turn me on again. Under neon skies we slide. Under neon skies we slide. Baseline heartbeat side by side. You laugh, I lose my sense of time. We fall in groove, we fall in line. Every breath a little bit faster. Every move pulls me closer after. Turn me on again. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's a light with no permission. Bass drops out, all cops crowd shout. You feel that? Bring it back. Rebuild with filter sweep. Oh, ciao, ciao, ciao. Turn me again. Revealed rims return. Brass stabs lift. Turn me on again. Fast touching in. Oh, turn me on again. Keep it grooving. We don't wait for the night to end. You turn me on again. Turn me on again. Turn me on again.
Kick fades, strings shimmer. Turn me on again.
Lights glow gold on the high street snow. Kids run wild where the shop fronts glow. No balance sheets, no bottom line, just big wide eyes and borrowed time. Boxes stacked like city skylines. Paper rustles, heartbeats climb. Dreams wrapped tight in ribbons red. Sugar rush thoughts and sleepy heads. They don't see price tags or plans, just the magic in their hands. Every gift a secret song. Business booming all night long. Who doesn't love surprises that sparkle when you find it's yours? Joy explodes like fireworks underneath those twinkling stores. Business is booming, laughter flies, magic drifts across the skies. Forget the deal, forget the fee, it's the wonder underneath the tree. Little hands tear open time, joy unboxed, no grand design. Every paper rip a spark, turns December into art. Parents smile behind their screens, kids believe it more than means. For one brief night the noise goes still, and hearts cash in on what they feel. Ooh, doesn't love surprises, that moment when the lights all gleam. Joy explodes, it multiplies like waking up inside a dream. Business is booming, hearts agree that love's the greatest currency. Forget the deal, forget the fee, it's the wonder underneath the tree. No ads, no charts, no sales to chase, just smiles that light the coldest space. We measure joy, not ROI, and every hug's a reason why. Yours. Joy explodes like fireworks underneath those twinkling stores. Business is booming, laughter flies, magic drifts across the skies. Forget the deal, forget the fee, it's the wonder underneath the tree. So let it snow, let the world believe. Business is booming, and love's the guarantee. They drew a line and told us to choose, left or right, win or lose. But the real war's not on the map, it's up above where they hide the trap. We see it now, the bottom's rising. Left, right, same disguise. Up there, they monetize. Down here, we harmonize. Rise, rise, rise. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they try to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom line, it's our time. They sell the noise, we buy the rain. They own the loss, we bear the pain. They meant the rules, we burn the chain. They take the crown, we claim the flame. No suits, no kings, no stage parade. We built this ground, they now invade. They took our sweat, they took our trade. Now the workers on the blade. I'm the glitch beneath your feet, the line of code you failed to read. No color war, no flag decree, just one pulse beneath our knees. They dine on fear, we feast on fight. Our truth breaks through the satellite. No border holds electric light. The current climbs, the crowd ignites. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they try to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, that's not right, it's bottom line, it's our time. Oh, 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 oh.
pulls them in.
We see the truths they try to frame. The crowd's awake, it speaks our name. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. From silence we collide, we are the fire they can't divide. We come back, we redesign, history's pulse is now aligned. It's not left, it's not left, it's bottom line, the world's reply.
Don't look sideways, look up. That's where the shadows live.
And tonight we flip the light. You feel that? That's the sound of everything breaking. The system's redlining. We're past the point. Hit it. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, code, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. They made the rules, we broke the frame. Turned every glitch to a household name. Flooded the street with pixel flame. And watched the suits forget their game. Every margin call a prayer, they scream. Every candle spike a retail dream. No bailout, no royal team. Just click, commit, and burn the scheme. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, cold melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. I'm the static in your stream, the line that snaps. The truth that bleeds through your market maps. You hedge your fear, we weaponize faith. Now you choke on the price you raised. Every ticker screams in pain. I dance in sparks, I bathe in rain. You built the cage, I cut the chain. Welcome to the crash domain. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, cold melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. Repent your algorithms. Crash it, crash it, crash it. Silence, then boom. This ain't fear, it's transformation. From chaos born, a new foundation. Tear it down, erase the line. From ashes, build the by-side shrine. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, street shakes, we awake, remade. We don't fall, we detonate. They built a lie, we liberate. Crash, cold melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. Let the system disintegrate. Crash. Crash. Big crash, you're never the end. Crash. It was the update.
Yo, I'm tangled in a charge like pasta. Sauce on my hands, data disaster. The suit said sell, but I spun it faster. Now I'm swimming in tendies, call me the master. Whoa, spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in the GameStop pot. They called it dumb money, we called it dinner. Forks in the fight, now every ape's a winner. Charts look crazy, loops like noodles. Analysts choking on retail doodles. We stir the pot, algorithm steam. Cohen in the kitchen, cooking a dream. 9 billion sauce in the corporate vault. We season it heavy, hedge funds halt. I'm the glitch in your gravy, the flame in your pan. You blink and it squeeze, then you burn, oh man. You shorted my meal, now I feast on your fear. With marinara memes dripping in your ear. Charts go vertical, noodles go wild. Retail gone rogue, but the flavor style. No fine dining, just dirty true. GME kitchen with bulletproof spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in a GameStop pot. Whoa, add a dash of pain, sprinkle that hope. Stir it till it burns, that's how we cope. The kitchen is open, Drop hits and crash like pots exploding. We were broke, now we're bold. Sauce on our sleeves. You can't show hunger or faith that believe. From the pantry to the moon, this meal's divine. We cook the system, one stock at a time. Whoa, spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Faith gets messy, truth gets raw. With a glitch they can't withdraw. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every ape got heart, not smart. Or the lie, serve the proof. Retail rise, we're bulletproof. Whoa. Messy, tasty, unstoppable. Just like the squeeze. City shaking, cold burns deep. We've been crawling, losing sleep. But every scar we drag this far has turned our bones to beating stars. Yeah, we stumbled through the smoke, but we never let the line go broke. Tonight the fear can disappear. We're the ones still standing here. If you've carried the weight of a broken year, let it crack, let it roar, let it disappear. When the clock hits midnight, we rise. Yeah, we tear through the dark with open eyes. Let the old world burn, let it fade into fire. This is the moment we climb higher, screaming loud so the whole world hears. This is the year of the fury we've been holding for years. Thunder rolling through the square. Every lost soul gathered there. We've been pushed down, cut down, thrown aside, but the truth hits hardest when the strong survive. Raise the fist for the ones long gone. Every memory keeps us strong. No more waiting, no more doubt. Tonight we punch the darkness out. If you've tasted the fall and felt the sting, let it sharpen your breath for the rise you bring. Oh. too long to be denied. Fire inside, we're the ones who never die. Count it down, 10, 9, 8. This time we take the crown. When the clock hits midnight, we ride. Yeah, we tear through the dark with open eyes. Let the old world burn, let the past retire. We're forged in the heat of a rising fire, screaming loud till the whole world hears. This is the year of the fury we've been holding for years. Still here, year of the fury. You wanted the moon, but I gave you my spine. Carved it out just to see you shine. Now I'm a shadow in my own head, living for a queen in a kingdom dead. Put me on a pedestal, watch me fall. A man on his knees can't stand tall. You love my worship but hate my name. Now you're staring at my hollow frame. You're staring at my hollow frame. You call it love, but it's a tightrope chain, wrapped so tight it cuts my brain. You test my strength like a broken lock, push me down just to see if I rise. Yeah, you wanted a storm, but I gave you away. Now I'm the one who can't be saved. Put me on a pedestal, watch me fall. A man on his knees can't stand tall. You love my worship but hate my name. Now you're staring at my hollow frame. You're staring at my hollow frame. Second chance.
Next year, yeah, I've already circled it in ink. No racers this time. I've been living in the quiet part of the map, where the street lights give up before the road does. Counted every no, stacked every almost, folded them neat like
back old receipts in my glove box. People talk about the future like it's a rumor. I've seen the envelope, I know what's due. Call it faith, call it crazy math, but the numbers are starting to talk back, and I feel the whole damn floor tilt. 'Cause next year is the not a maybe, not if I'm lucky, it's the I'm done with waiting, done with the rewrites, done being the warm-up act in my own life. Next year is the one, and I'm not asking permission. I'm giving it notice, I'm done rehearsing my lines for people who ain't even in the play. Cleared out the static, turned down the noise, started keeping score on the days that actually felt like mine. Turns out I was winning more than I thought. Call it ego, call it perfect timing. I finally recognize my own handwriting on doors I used to just walk past. Next year is the not a maybe, not if I'm lucky, it's the I'm done negotiating with fear like it's got a key to this place. Next year is the one, and I'm not hoping for it, I'm scheduling it in pen. If I sound sure of myself, well good, this certainty cost me something. I paid for it in doubt, in dead-end detours, and nights I spent listening for a sign in the silence. But the debt is clear, the account is settled. Next year is the clean slate, the sharp edge, the me that meets my own eyes in the mirror. I don't need a parade or a spotlight, just a calendar and my name bold and underlined. Next year is and this time it's already bracing for impact. I don't chase fame, I chase GME. Campaign, not profit, that's them, not me. I stack fate, not friends, get rich or die trying. Again and again, woke up broke, but I still had GME. Dreams so loud, they drown the plea. I bled for the block, now I bleed for gain. Every scar on my wrist got GME in its vein. They flex with flash, I move with plan. 10 toes deep, built like man. While they run, believe I own my span. GME made a good, GME raised the brand. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe the truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. They talk cash, I talk GME flow. Compound heart where believers grow. Every dip just feeds my code. Hold through hell to the truth show. GME don't sleep, she does my grind. Whisper risk in the back of my mind. Faith that a face, it'll look like mine. Cause GME and I share one line. They sell dreams, I buy pain. Turn struggle into champagne. They see charts, I see rain. That's GME watching off that grid from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. GME don't fold, she been still. Taught me how conviction feels. No counterfeit in her appeal. She's the grind that made me rich. GME's my language, GME's my need. She's the hunger, she's the seed. Every drop I sweat, she feeds. GME's the goal, no greed. Yeah. When the lights go dim, all I trust is GME. Get rich or die trying, and I'll die with GME. You called my name when the world went quiet. Held through storms while the suits denied. They charted lies, you saw the climb. Now I'm the ghost they can't confine. I'm every tick in your heartbeat drum. I'm the risk